Yo, hello everyone. Hey, give me a second. Oh, what are these songs? Shit. Oh my god, Popoka, you're so funny. Monster cat. Bro, you're a monster cat. Alright, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing good. Ah. Ah. What? Gosh. Protective gear, look. Look, protective gear. He attacks this too, it's funny, look. Ah, not fingers. You're stuck. Dumbass. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Yo, what up, dude? All right, get some shit done today. Mm. I'm still debating whether I should make like 2 versions of this model, or should I have... No, actually, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will have a like toggleable stuff, basically. It's better to have it toggled. I feel like this shirt the way it is. Like, even if I turn off the skirt, like this, the shirt alone still looks good like that, as if it's like just tucked in. Same with the shirt. So I should make them toggleable as well, separately. And then this one separately toggleable. Panties with garters. No. I guess like... I'm not sure actually. No, maybe panties with garters and all this stuff together, toggleable as well, like that. All right, we'll see. All right, do some stuff with the belt itself. Miumi, what up, Miumi? I just woke up. You know what? What? We lost the buttons? What buttons? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You lost your buttons? Like, you trying to tell me that you went crazy or something? Absolutely bonkers. Oh my god, I actually know what I want, Dash. Some nice sweet coffee. You like slightly bit more syrup if you can, slightly, like 1.5, I guess. Here's your screencast, dear honey. No, you're not my honey. Fuck you. I have my own honey. You know, I actually really want to go to like one of those American diners. That's actually like if I ever go to US, that's on my to-do list. I want to go to one of those American diners where the waitress calls you honey, like some southern like white woman in her like 50s or something calls you honey or dear or sugar. Ah, shit, dude. Malvok, what a Malvok. Didn't you come here like at the end of the stream last time, yesterday? But I don't remember what you asked me. I remember because you also had a like because of the cat profile picture. Because I have another guy that comes here, fucking retard. He also has like cat picture. Not because like you're retarded or something. Cat gift. Is equal distance? Not really, actually. Fine. That's fine. Slightly to the right. To the right. I'm thinking of how you could on what was a working Blender for Space Mouse. Space Mouse. Throw in your $2. Please don't. Don't throw any fucking. I don't need anyone's opinion on shit that I do. Please. I really fucking hate when people do that when I don't ask for it, and then people are like, "Oh, maybe you should do this, Shanzo. Should you do this, maybe? Or maybe you should do this, Shanzo." It's like, shut the fuck up, please. Nobody fucking asked. Oh wait, I have an idea. I don't know why I didn't think of it right away. Alright, look. I'm sure there's something smart here. I don't know why I didn't do it, but I'll take this. Put it here. This. Gonna turn this into a curve. And I'm gonna take this, do this. Take this, select, we put array on this, and then we put a curve. Curve. Why is it starting from here? Oh, direction. There you go. They should be equal distance now. Smart. Work smart, not hard. Huh? Why is it? Why is it doing that? Huh? Oh, it's because of the subdivide is doing some shenanigans. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, I could have just literally. That. What is that? Even using it in COD is just so your commissions for pennies. Oh, you were okay. I didn't understand what you were talking about, dude. God damn it. I was like, what the heck is this guy talking? Also, I remember you now. You're the Polish guy. The bi-Polish guy. What do you think of it? Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's good. Oh yeah, what is the Polish GDP looking like, by the way? Poland GDP for those was a billion and increase from 2022. Holy shit! 2021. What about like the newest GDP? I'm wondering like who has the best GDP increase in Europe. Only 3%. Oof. Have you tried Mayor's ZBrush? No. Okay, good stuff. Let me think what I want to do for a belt. Well, we need a buckle, right? For sure. So we're gonna make a buckle. The question is, do I make like an extra belt? But I don't think so. Like sort of like a belt doing something like that. I'm not sure. Are those kids outside? I hope so. Really? How did they escape? Come on, man. Does vertices count matter much for models, or as long as it looks great? It does. It does matter. You don't want to like do anything super crazy high, obviously. But you have to explain me like in what context you're telling me all this stuff. Is this in the context of VRChat? Is this in the context of VTubing? What is this the context of? I usually talk a lot about, like, not a lot, but like, it's very annoying for me whenever people ask me that shit, because like you had like a little bit of understanding of like data and like how heavy, I'm talking about like data as in like how heavy like models weight and in what aspect. Like if you had a tiny bit of understanding, that you would not be asking me that. So like tell me what context you're asking me this, and I'll try to answer that question. Because people ask me this shit all the time. It's so fucking boring answering the same shit over and over again. Especially when people themselves don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. Like poly count, obviously it matters, but like depends, like what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Bro, wondering for weight movements, does versus of course they do. Yeah, of course. I mean, without a doubt. Oh, I like that. Dash. I ate boiled eggs. What did you eat today? I also ate boiled eggs actually, but usually we either meal prep or I bake bread actually at home. But now we meal prepped some sirniki, but I meal prepped it actually. I'm usually like responsible for breakfast basically in a house. So I meal prepped sirniki, and we had some boiled eggs and sirniki. But I also really like baking bread, but with my own yeast basically. I develop my own yeast, and then I bake bread with that. Okay. Got a good reference, so I'm gonna follow that, or try to at least. This, that. Yeah. So, like centered. Yep. Content, your models look so great. Loved the Gura you did. Dude, that was so many years ago. But yeah, thank you very much. Like a yeast starter, you have to feed and stuff. Yeah. Like, I used to bake bread in the past, like that too, but then I stopped for a little bit because, well, we were overeating it, to be honest. But then this time around, like, we're not eating too much of it. Like, we only eat it in the morning, like a slice of it. But also, like, stores very well. So if I make bread, like, it can literally last us a week without going bad. And we just get, like, a slice every day with, like, eggs, right? So we get, like, some boiled eggs. We get, like, a slice of that bread. And then, like, a slice of cheese or something. And that's a good breakfast. It's relatively low in calories. Because, like, for example, if you get, like, 2 eggs, a slice of cheese, and a slice of bread, especially, like, homemade bread without, like, oil or anything like that, right? It's basically just flour and water and some salt. And, like, homemade bread comes out, like, 200 calories, basically, per 100 grams, basically, right? So, maybe a little bit more, but like a slice of bread is like less than like 100 grams, but let's say it's 100. Fuck it, whatever, right? Two boiled eggs, that's around 160 calories. A slice of cheese is like 150 calories. And then like a bread, let's say 200, right? So that's like 500 calories for breakfast, which is very good. And that's like quite good breakfast. It's like filling enough for the morning, right? Especially when you're on like a deficit. Like we usually only twice a day. And now that the like summer period is coming, we're also trying to lose a little bit of weight, so homemade bread is the bomb, dude. Homemade bread is so fucking good. It's insane. Like, if you have the patience to do that shit, like, it's literally a crime not to do it, I feel like. Am I connected like this? Yeah, I should. But yeah, I develop a yeast and then I bake bread from it. Like, that bread is like dude, like, you haven't eaten good bread if you haven't had like a good, like, homemade, like, baked bread. Like, you have not eaten bread in your life. Like, the white bread that most people buy at stores, that's not even real bread. Like, it's not. It's just not a real bread. You make homemade surniki? I make homemade surniki as well. I have like my own recipe that works pretty good for air fryer. The only problem I have is like it just sticks to the like we usually use like a whatchamacallit, tin foil, yeah, and then like it just sticks to the tin foil, so we have to figure out what to do so it doesn't stick to the tin foil. Basically. Get rid of this. How will it look like? Don't hate it. What about with it though? It's not bad either. Just warm fresh bread, some butter and sprinkle salt on it. Bro, I'll tell you something better. Butter and honey. Butter and honey, dude. If you have not tried it, you have to try it. When butter just melts on the when butter just melts on the bread and then you put like a honey on top of it too. Oh, that shit is good. I don't know. I like baking stuff. I bake all types of stuff, to be honest. I make American cookies, you know, with like chocolate chip and shit like that. I like do like proper ones, you know, like with where I like not burn, but what do you call it? I fry the butter first, right? And then I cool it down to make it into. I cool it over ice bath to like, and then whisk it to like emulsify it a little bit, right? And then as it hardens up, it's basically like caramel butter, like a tiny bit like not burnt but like fried. And then that shit goes into like cookie dough. And dude, that shit tastes so fucking good. What happened here? Oh. Okay, I am okay with this. Good. But now we need to... Should I make this slightly longer? I do like the idea of like double... Okay. Homemade sirnik is so fucking easy to make, honestly. All you have to do is like just have some boxes so you can like just freeze them, and then you just take out like in portions, just put it in air fryer for like 15 minutes in the morning, and that's it. Like you have like ready breakfast. Meal prepping is like probably one of the most undervalued thing that people just don't do. They think it takes too much time, right? And it's better to like go and like buy like some fast. You know, one thing that I noticed, like yesterday I was talking to Inko that we've been watching with my wife like that show, the financial audit with that guy. And one thing that I noticed is like a lot of Americans, they are spending a shit ton of money on takeout food, and it's insane, right? Like when it comes to like breakfast, right? Like buying coffee or some shit like that, like at a Starbucks or a local coffee shop, right? Like, yeah, okay, like coffee itself might not cost a lot necessarily, right? But then you want to buy some extra stuff with that coffee, right? Like as far as food goes, right? But if you literally just meal prep, it's not only it's so much cheaper, it's so much healthier too. Because you pick and choose like what goes in your food, right? And if you don't want that extra fat, you just don't do it. Another thing is like a lot of shops literally overcharge you for healthy food. Like for healthier options, you know? When I watch... No, it's enabled. Do you not see it? Right there, on the left corner. Please don't get upset with me for asking you. I never get upset with that, dude. What do you mean? When did I get upset? That's like one thing that I never get upset with, because I understand people want to see like what I press, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, I rarely get upset with anything, let's be honest. The only thing that like fucking annoys me is people being like, oh, why won't you do this over that? And I tell them like, why the fuck are you asking me that question? Oh, I'm just wondering. Shut the fuck up. Oh, why are you modeling this when you can just find this on the internet? You dumb bitch. Shut up. Why are you not referencing models from like Genshin Impact? You know, people literally model like that, right? Like they just put models from another game in the same scene, and then they try to just copy it. Like literally zero creative process. Zero fucking creative process. It's insane. Like, if you cannot create something from just a simple image or whatever, right? Like, you're not a 3D modeler. I'm sorry, but shut the fuck up. Like, you're not a 3D modeler. Like, but basically, essentially, the problem is, like, you can only create something if it already exists. Like, you cannot create anything original. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Is the bell gonna have spikes? No, because it's inconvenient. Instead, what I'm gonna have is like a bunch of clips, basically, right? For that reason, actually, this needs to be slightly. Yeah, like that is better. But it's gonna have like metal clips, basically. Here. There's gonna be like some here. Also, I'm gonna have this on the other side here too. I'm supposed to pita stuffed cheese. That's all good, but is anyone stuffing you? I shouldn't have said. Why is it like that? Guak, 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 guak. What is our inspiration for your models? What do you mean inspiration? Like, for example, why do I do this bunny model? I mean, I feel like it's sort of obvious, but it's like just personal interest and personal tastes. Like I like goth girls, I guess, right? And just the whole goth vibe. If I'm doing something personal, it's just things that I'm interested in, but otherwise, as far as commissions go, I really don't have a say in those usually. I just do whatever is commissioned and that's it. I mean, when there's like choice, I obviously do try to make that choice, right? But when I don't have a choice, I just do whatever is commissioned and that's it. Chronic Sniper, what up, dude? You love furries here? Oh, we like all kinds of models actually here. I was even asking for... I mean, the thing is, like, I don't really talk about it much on stream itself, but... Because I don't really... Maybe I should do more of it. Like, just advertise that I do, like, commissioned work as well, obviously, right? I mean, that's, like... Majority of the time on this stream, that's what I do. Like, 99% of the stuff that I do on stream is just me doing commissioned work. So yeah, if there's anyone out there, like VTubers, hello, if you want a 3D model, whether it's VRChat or Varudo or whatever the fuck, Also, I'm gonna be, I guess, like downloading Varudo again and figuring out how to set up models for that as well. But yeah, I do that. You can commission me. I do everything, pretty much. Mine is like super weird shit. But, you know, if you pay me well enough, I'll do the weird shit too. I really don't care. There's no problem in that department as well. As long as it's not illegal, right? Like anything that is not illegal, I'll do everything. It's fine. Really don't care. Can buy boot models too with a little under the table negotiation for more explicit stuff. I mean, this model is already going to have an explicit stuff, by the way. Like, I did say that I'm gonna make her, like, her nipples are gonna have piercings. 100%. She is gonna have nipples, and those nipples are gonna have piercings. 100%. Ain't no bunny mommy with no titty piercings, dude. Let's be fucking honest. Like, what are we talking about here? Making a bunny mommy and have no nipple piercings? Like, hello? Previous model was explicit? No, not really, actually. I mean, people thought it was explicit because it was naked, but I guess, like, I understand why people viewed it that way, right? But I also realized that I don't want to do naked furry models. I want to do, like, something in between where it's like it's a furry model, but it has clothes on, you know? Like, I do want to do that. Also, since I'm a fashion designer, I've sewn different outfits for a competition. Oh, that's pretty cool. Have you done any, like, cosplay sort of stuff? He was found guilty and sentenced to 10. 8? No way! Let me check. Did he post it? Tectone? Tectone, let's see. Okay, so that's a lie apparently. So Tectone himself said that I wasn't convinced of a crime. I wasn't involved in a criminal proceeding. No, I'm not going to fucking jail or facing any criminal punishment. Guys, this was a civil hearing with a significantly lower standard of proof than a criminal proceeding. Give me a bit, I gotta finish a couple more things up and we'll talk after. Appreciate y'all. You can see the official court doc. Okay. They think preponderance of evidence means something concrete. All it needs is an affidavit and some timeline evidence. In some cases, female accusers have 79% chance of winning regardless of the evidence, due to the judiciary in many jurisdictions being captured by the victim culture. All the information on the court reports is just the same rehash of what Pink said on X. Exactly what I've been saying. Your defense is obviously you're not allowed to talk about things. Civil lawsuits are completely different than criminal. Okay. Those on the internet, at least on Twitter, have no idea how legal system works, and it's astounding to me that this have same voting power as me. Sexual assault, and then stalking. Yeah, but sexual assault could be literally anything. You understand that, right? The thing is, like, when it comes to legal system, I'm not trying to defend him, right? I'm like trying to be like as objective here as possible. But when it comes to sexual assault is not rape, first of all, because I'm pretty sure that has like a different classification altogether, right? So as far as sexual assault goes, that could be anything. Also, another problem is, like, I guess like this is towards like his ex-wife, right? So the problem is like this type of stuff happens all the time, where like either the situation is misread or he touches her inappropriately, right? And if he is touching her inappropriately, that's already considered sexual assault. I mean, like, this is not a final court decision, right? Or whatever the fuck. So I would wait for that to, like... I mean, I don't care either way. It's like, I really do not give a shit about that, but... That's interesting. It's just interesting. What's more interesting to me is, like, how happy you are about that, which leads me... which leads me to believe what type of person you are, so... I mean, I already had my doubts about you, but this is just further proving me that. You're like a typical Twitter dweller. You just care about like that type of shit more than actually improving your own life. And you spend way too much time on the internet going around and checking out drama and all that shit, which is very unhealthy, by the way. At least that's how you seem to me. No wonder you were talking about that other thing the other day when you said, like, when you came to my chat and you were like, oh, there's this Discord is like shit talking you. I understand now why you were saying it. You're also a jobless person. I get it. It's alright. It's alright. Eventually you're gonna find a job and you're not gonna be interested in shit like this. Let me guess, how old are you? Like, you're like 21, 22? Dude, you're 32 and you're... No! Oh my... That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, look. Look, you're 32 years old. I feel like I'm not in a position to tell you how you should live your life. But I will still say that's fucking embarrassing. I'm sorry, but that's fucking embarrassing. You're 32. You are 32. And you're this much interested in shit like this? That's embarrassing. I am very sorry, but that's fucking embarrassing. Like, go touch some grass, dude. I don't fucking know. Like, what are we doing here? It's so funny coming from you, man. Why? I work out. I have multiple hobbies. I have a good job. I have a wife. Like, I have a good relationship with her. Like, yeah, I have my own problems, like mental and otherwise, but like I'm working on it. Tell me, like, why is it funny coming from me? Exactly. You don't see everything someone is doing. Well, I will say that you could have said that, like, I'm reading book by its cover, and I would have agreed with you. But to me, like, people that obsess over internet personalities and just like the general like culture of like Reddit and X and all that shit, like, these people are usually not very like sane, and they're also not very dependable. Let's just say it like that. I mean, maybe I'm misassuming here, but then you tell me if I'm wrong. Like, if that's not the case, you can literally say, no, Shonzo, that's not the case. I'm literally not like that. But you haven't said that so far. So anything that I said so far, like, seems to be the truth. Because you're not even disputing it. Do you have a job? So what that you have a job? Having a job does not mean that, like, you're not obsessing over dumb shit on the internet. Or whatever. I'm not gonna shame you. You know what? I'm actually gonna do a quick I change my mind thing. You know what? If that's what you find interesting and funny, and if that's what is fulfilling you, do what you have to do, booby. It's alright. I can understand that too. Yeah, I don't need to judge you or anything like that. I'm not your father. I'm not your anyone, right? If you find enjoyment in that's all on you, right? My bad. I shouldn't have judged you to begin with. Yeah, we all cope somehow, right, with our lives. That's successfully rage baiting you? No, not really. I mean, look, I don't care whether he's rage baiting me or not. You know what? I was actually just thinking about this. Like, you can't really judge people. You really can't. Like, you really don't know what are they suffering on, like, day to day and all that shit, right? So that's why I backed off, to be honest. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know what he's suffering with, right? what are his daily struggles and all that shit. And do I really want to like mock him or whatever the fuck for like him doing any of that shit? No, not really. As long as he's being like a decent human being, like that's all I care, right? And another thing is like he has never really insulted me. He had never really like done anything bad enough to warrant me hating him or something like that, right? So, you know, whatever his coping mechanism is with his life, I mean, that's fine by me. As long as he's not, again, insulting me or anything like that, right? And he has not done that. I mean, he has, but it was not bad enough.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You know what you mean? Yeah. Also, I would not be living with an example if I was like just berating everyone all the time, right? I would say like if I want to believe in people changing for better, or if I want to believe that if I want to change for better, I also have to believe that other people can change for better too, right? I also think that given enough time, anyone can change for better. Like, given enough time, anyone can change for better. The important part here is given enough time, because some people just don't have enough. At least in this lifetime. As a year Gramps, imagine someone changing. Give that grandpa 50 more years and he will change. Like, fact. He will change. Dude, that's why I said that given enough time. Given enough time is the important part in that one. Give people enough time, they will change. Can I do the other side without? How the other model being too jagged? Yeah, it's just enough polygons, that's it. I mean, right here, like, this still looks jagged, right? But, like, it's good enough because it's a small detail, right? So unless, like, you're zooming in, like, too close to it, from, like, afar, it's gonna still look like a circle, right? So I also try not to, like, overdo it when it comes to things like this. Although, like, in this case, I could potentially just add, like, couple more polygons like this and it would be fine, but I'm not sure about that too. I'm not sure if I should make these small details like have high poly count. Yeah, like I'm not sure if that's a good idea. So I feel like it's gonna be just fine like this as well. The only thing is like now I need to do like a lot more of this stuff around the model. Let me think. Best thing would be to not gonna do array in this case. Although maybe array would be fine. All right, let me do this then. No, wait. Oh, I know what I have to do. Maybe array, curve, and oh. Gotta make it bait for it, or is it fine? The thing for VRChat is, the recommendations that VRChat usually tells people, it's based on this idea that whenever you're in a world full of people, you want to have optimized model, and it's like, it's maybe a little bit weird to say, but it's very communist idea where everyone has to have the same exact model with same exact poly count and same exact material count. It's very like weird, basically, right? They say that like you have to be within like this thing, so it's like equal to everyone, right? Which is dumb, by the way. VRChat can 100% make a system where, for example, your model is rendered at lower resolution or something like that, but they're not doing that. Maybe it's because like some sort of software limitation or whatever the fuck it is, but they're definitely not doing that. Another big thing is like poly count is rarely an issue when it comes to like why models are heavy. The main reason behind why models are heavy comes from textures, and the whole idea that like polygons are way worse than textures is just dumb. It comes from like old times when polygons were, or the textures were literally like 500 kilobyte, or not 500 by 500, and then most of the detail you could just draw on the model, right? And now you can't quite do that, right? And one thing is like texture count also got way, or sorry, texture resolution also got way bigger. It went from 500 by 500 to most models having 2K or 4K, right? Now 2K and 4K on its own is not too bad, right? If you think about it. I mean, 4K is only like 16 times, no, not 16. I think it's, so from 500 to 1K, that's 4-time increase. Then another 4-time increase to 2K, and then another 4-time increase. No, actually 16 times 4 is 64 actually. No, it is 64. So it's 64-time increase from 500 by 500 to 4K by 4K. And if you played some games like, if you played like something like Resident Evil, you would know that like the biggest increase in basically your PC performance is affected by texture quality. So whenever you're applying that 4K is where the text your PC like the thingy goes up, right? It says like, oh, whoa, buddy, that's gonna be a lot of shit to handle for your PC, and your GPU might not handle that shit. So yeah, majority of computing is actually just textures. It's not polygons. And funnily enough, if you actually increase polygons in those games, you will see that like it barely affects memory at all. So like the whole idea of like VRChat and having like all of this limitations it's not, it's basically for people that do not actually model properly. So the limitations are in place for people that don't model, but then they upload models with like super high polygon count and all that shit. It's to force player base to do some basic editing to their models, right? Back in the days, it was actually 20,000, funnily enough, and you had to do small edits to your Unity folder in order to bypass that. In order to bypass that limit, because 20,000 polygons is nothing, like literally fucking nothing. It was insane how low it was. Yeah. How many textures and mats you use? I usually use 4 to 5 materials with 1 texture each. Most people use more materials, and then it's not even just 1 texture. They use 3 layers of texture on average, which is a basic map, just regular textures. Then it's like normal map, and then it's metallic map. Like, and that's a lot of fucking textures, by the way, and that's a lot of fucking memory. On average, each 4K texture, uncompressed, is 60 megabytes. 60 megabytes, by the way. Okay, now we're gonna make some chains here as well. And I wanna make a cross here. Make a cross. Do you reduce the 4K ones in Unity? You can compress them in Unity if you want. I leave it all up to the person using the model. Because the thing is, like, most of the time, people that are using these models, they're not using it in like public rooms, or even if they are using it, they're using it with like only a couple people. Again, the idea for the limitation is for, oh, what if there's 30 people in the same room? You don't want to be lagging other people out, which, by the way, that statement is also bullshit and it's dumb. Because let's say you're in a room of like 30 people and they all have like 70k models, right? 70k models. Let's say your model has 100 and like double that. Let's say triple that, it doesn't matter. 210, right? So we go from like 30 times 70k will be 0.2100k, right? So we go from that to you being one of the people, so there's gonna be plus 140. So it's gonna be 240k. That's like your 30th model, instead of being 70k, is now 210. So we add extra 140, right? So what happened here is that it went from 2100k or 2,100,000 to 2,240,000, which is roughly a, is that 10? No, that's not 10%. That's a 5%, roughly 5% increase in memory load. 5% roughly. And this doesn't mean that like your CPU is gonna be loaded by another 5%. No, that's not what it means. It's whatever the load is, it's gonna increase by 5%. So if your PC is loaded by 40%, for example, and this is just for this. By the way, it's not 40%. It's gonna be like something like, only polygons probably load your PC for like maybe 20%-ish maybe. So it's gonna load your PC, technically speaking, by another 5%, which is like, it's gonna be like 21 total, right? PC, like CPU load, for example, right? So that's dumb. The whole idea that like somehow your model being triple the size, it doesn't make sense. Now, obviously, if everyone has it like that, yeah, it's gonna be the triple the amount, so like that's fine, right? That's what I'm saying, like they're going with this like communist slash like whatever thing, which is like everyone has to be like this. It's a mixture. I'm not sure. I think like it depends, but I'm not really sure about the technical side, to be honest. Are you going to rig this model? Of course I'm going to rig this. I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna rig it, I'm gonna animate it, I'm gonna set it up for VRChat, for VTubing, other VTubing softwares. I will be doing all of that stuff. I'm even gonna do ARKit for it. I will even allow people to stream with this model if they want to. As long as they advertise the model. So someone right? Yeah. Again, like a very, very, very basic example to give is check out Resident Evil game, go into their options in graphic options, and they literally have a slider there for like textures and like mesh quality of models in game. Like fuck with the slider and you'll understand what I'm talking about. You will see how the moment you increase textures from 1K to 2K to 4K, it literally increases the memory load by like 8 times. Not even 8. Like for 1K to 2K, that's 4. And then from 2K to 4K, that's another 4 times. So 16 times from 1 to 4. The memory load like is exponentially increased. Like it's crazy. Like it's a very, very bad exponential increase. Because it's like, anytime you go like 1K, 2K, 4K, then 8K, right? That's the idea. That it's like X4 every time. It's actually X4. Yeah, it's X4 every time you go from 1 to 2 to 4 to 8. And then from 8, it's like 16, and that's another 4 times. It's like same thing with like TVs, by the way. That's why like TVs on the market are just so hard to... they're so hard to be made, basically. Like to squeeze in those like extra pixels. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm gonna belt. We did the belt. Okay, we're doing the modeling. Doing the thing. We go to atomic levels, but you don't have to though. Like, there's literally no use for monitors to be like. It's all about pixel density. You understand that, right? And there's like literally no reason to go like super low pixel density because of the viewing range and all that stuff, right? Like, it literally does not fucking matter. Because your viewing experience does not improve either way. It does not matter. Like, you only... Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a... There is like a... like, optimal pixel density. where you can't even really make a difference whenever you're sitting far away from TV. Another thing is like when it comes to big TVs, right? For example, I have like a 55 inch. I have a 55 inch TV, right? Here, like 55 inch, right? And the thing is like, for me to watch this TV, I have to be at a certain like distance, right? So like, because the closer I am to it, technically speaking, I'm not gonna see like a lot of it. So the thing is like, no matter how big your TV is, the only thing that matters is like how far away you sit from it, basically, right? So like, depends what type of a house you have, right? So like, if you have a big house where the distance from your TV to like your couch here, right, is it's like a big distance, then yeah, then you need a big TV, obviously, right? But if like it's not that big distance, like this distance is already good enough. And for this distance, for example, like 4K is more than enough. I mean, going lower than 4K is gonna look shitty, obviously, right? But if it's not a huge distance, like, what's the distance between my TV? I think it's like 2 meters. Like, it's like 2 meter distance. Like, 4K is more than enough. The only thing that I would do is like maybe like get a 65-inch TV, but I don't even need that, really. I do like those TVs with like ambient light though. Ooh, those are so nice, dude. I would actually upgrade to that TV if I could. Dude, ambient light TVs are so fucking cool. Like when you're watching something and like it just does its thing with the ambience. So fucking nice. Okay, let's make this cross first. And then I'll put it in the middle. Actually, I do actually need a mirror. Are you gonna model her boots or not? No, I will. I will make big boots. I don't have problem making big boots. I think big boots is gonna fit her just fine. We'll scale it, but for now, just leave it how it is. Oh. Oh, it's mirrored. Do I need subdivide? Actually, do I? Wait. Let me do this. That's good. Gonna do a cool thing now. Team. I can do it. Ooh. Okay, what if I apply it? That's good. That's good shit. Actually, do I do sharp here? I can. Hi there. Yo, what up, Crespian? All right. You know what's funny? It's 8 degrees outside, and with the heating that we have on, I'm actually hot. No, I mean, if you're cold, it's fine. I'm just sitting in a shirt. I'm just saying that, like, with, like, hoodie and everything. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be getting like slightly more warmer each day. We even gonna have 13 degrees, dude. The only issue I have is actually wait. Can I do this on both sides? Hell yeah, I can. But then I need like something similar in the back too. Wait, what do I do with this chain stuff? Wait, so if I take the chains, you go like that. Here. Yeah, I can do that. Do you hear it? Father. Is he meowing? Hmm. Oh wait, I shouldn't have rotated this. Okay, that's fine. Yo, that's good. I like it. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Look, how does this not look like metal to you? Look at this shit, dude. Yo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm looking for a reference, by the way, for like Nick.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Like, I have an idea what I want to do here, but I'm thinking, did you fuck up something? I heard that. Oh. Do I like these spikes? I do actually. Do you hear the dog yapping outside? Fucking annoying, dude. Holy shit.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How can I make this go all in one direction? Kilods. Yo, what up, dude? Salami. What you're working on, babes? Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here with this choker. OC? No, it's not OC. Well, sort of is actually. Looks nice. I mean, process. Oh, why is my... I can also give her another cross on the neck, honestly. And then keep it within the theme with these little buttons. Let me try doing that. Yeah, I don't like those things. So I'm gonna get this cross actually. Hit it. Yeah, cross here definitely is good. I like that cross over there. And take that. Why is it going there? I like it like that. Right? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. I really like that. I could probably even cut on the spikes and it was still good. Yeah, no. What do you think, Dash? Or the cross is like this. Or it's too simple. I mean, obviously the textures. Textures are very important for the thing itself, right? Spikes. Like quadratic. Or like that is what you're saying. But like if it had a tip. Like this. And then the sharp. Like that. Shorter nose. That looks good too. I like that. I was actually thinking of this style originally, but then I sort of did something and I didn't like it. I was like, eh. But like basically it's like this or the sharp one. Can be like this too. Double. What? Wait, what? So like that and that too isn't gonna be too much? Oh. Moving on. Like this one's sharper? Like apply. Wait, the nose has to be. The tips of this has to be. Wait, give me a second. Tip. Collapse. No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a single one just for example. Like that. Somebody said round spikes, but in twos. The round spikes. Ooh. At this point, I kind of like the round squares. Huh? Like that, and then one in the middle. Only circles? Well, like non-spiky ones, right? Wheat spikes. Okay. I'll adjust this, but I'll do like a rough one. It's just gonna be too many spikes, that's the only problem. Hmm? Like most of them are single spike line based, with like a lot of bullshit. Thick. I can make it like non-thick, that's fine. Yeah, let me try it. Yeah, let me make it like non-thick real quick. Sure. I mean, non-thick can work. Oh. Sure. Like beige. You mean thicker? Oh, it's like a butt plug. I mean, I feel like that. Sure. I mean, like that specific thing doesn't matter that much. Let me see. Sure. Just like more topology. That's the only thing that I don't like about this. Not a huge difference anyways when you look from like this angle. I like this though. Like spike, like one big, one small, sure. I can just keep that. Yeah, I like the shorter neck too, like she doesn't need like a thick neck. Alright, I'm gonna go with this for now. Alright, I wanna make boots actually. Let me think. Kaharo VRC, what dude? Gosh, can you do this? It's a text up, sure. Resident Evil, yo. Dude, I want to play Resident Evil 2. I mean, Resident Evil 9, 2 as well. Yeah. Try and make some shoes. Shoes. It's hard to watch without bussing. What? You mean gooning? No bussing or gooning, dude, on my stream. Not allowed. You're not allowed. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. VRChat, alright. VRChat does not exist. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? How do you get banned permanently for your first message? What, this one? No, he's not banned. It's just an emote. The emote is like a you've been permanently banned thing. He's not actually banned. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Can I get a mega VRChat avatar like you? It's so cool. You sit down and make it. I know it sounds crazy, but the way you make it is you sit down and you make it. What do you need to try? You need to try not being a little bitch. I mean, you need to learn how to 3D model, and to learn how to 3D model, you go on the internet, you find videos on how to learn 3D modeling, and you do that. You ever seen that Ecstasy broke Force and Reckon? How do you feel about that? I did see Forsen getting into my Minecraft speedrunning. I feel like it's just a matter of time. I think it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Forsen just gets it back. Let's be honest. Forsen is the god gamer after all. I sit there every evening watching Forsen, honestly, and I have faith that today is gonna be the run. I don't doubt it. I don't question it. I sit there and I wait. Because we all know at the end of the day, he is gonna beat it.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicles.
No magic in real life. How would you make a black hole? How would I make black hole? By pounding your ass. Clearly. I would have hyper speed and I would pound your ass so hard that would create a black hole. Quite literally. Weren't people like super afraid of like Hadron Collider creating a black hole? Cause like nobody knew what it was gonna do. You guys know what Hadron Collider is? They were also afraid of atomic bomb. Yeah, like burning the atmosphere. I bet you watched the what's that movie called? Fuck, I forgot. About the atomic bomb. Oppenheimer? Yeah, it was in Oppenheimer, wasn't it? Like them being afraid that like it could burn the whole atmosphere. Open gamer. Open gamer. Heard of them. Open Schweimer. Atom collision sounds like a pretty good way to make a black hole. Is it though? I mean, you need like in a vacuum, not though. Like if it's in a vacuum, I don't think so. you basically need like enough pressure from the atmosphere where, like, after explosion, the, you know how like in a, like if you drop something in the water, right? Like what happens is like the water has a feedback, right? And whatever like expand, like whatever expands the water also like makes it collapse, right? So it's like you need like enough collapsing force. At least like that's how I understand it. You need like enough collapsing force for it to create a black hole. Where like it just keep collapsing on itself, right? The idea is that it just keep collapsing on itself. On Earth to make a black hole. Think of like magnets. Isn't magnet technically speaking like just a mini black hole, but like with not enough potency to just draw more stuff in it? In a way. Sharp. Russian. Russian. Isn't car literally an asteroid because it moves? Technically speaking. Well, not really, because it's not. Anything can be an asteroid. I mean, if your mom was flying towards the Earth at a asteroid speed, She would be a meteorite. You know what's the difference between asteroid and meteorite? Russian. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's better. Easier to model in Maya on Blender? This is Maya, what do you mean? I just have a Blender skin. It looks makes it look like Blender, but it's actually Maya. What's up, bro? Turn off your voice changer. You sound like a guy, but you said bro, meaning that like you know I'm a guy. Why are you talking to me like I'm a guy? I don't get it. You want me to be a guy or not? He wants me to be a girl so hard. He's like, please. Please be a bitch. I bet he's jorking, that's why. He's like, oh no, 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 no. I can't be gay. Now you're gay. Alright. It's alright unless you live in like Middle East or something. Most of the world is fine with being gay, don't worry about it. Not just a guy, he's really hot guy. Wait, what? You think I'm hot? That's crazy. Thanks. Finally, somebody thinks I'm hot. Yeah, really hot guys. VTuber. I don't hide though. Although Drakatsuki does need an update, to be honest. I need a new like model. The idea of Drakatsuki was just me advertising my work, honestly. That's it. It still does a good job, but like I need something new, you know? Turn it off right now? No, you're not my mom. Turn it off. Now. I bet you like boys. Actually, I don't need to make this. Just draw that. But you... Hmm? You need my help? Ooh. Ooh. Trans or gay rights? Choose one. What rights do they not have? Either trans or gay. Why is bro reading that? Why not? Imagine thinking human rights are some sort of like God-given right. Bitch. You're lucky you live in the West. You're lucky you live in these times, dude. Chances are you be living in some sort of times where you'll be a fucking slave. One way or another. Regardless of your skin color. Bro thinks human rights are real. What is it, 7 years? Probably like VRChat days.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Those were the days. The VRChat days.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Happy slave to a goth bummy. Hey, can't blame you.
Computers now have primary control.
I'd be a slave to goth bunny mommy too, to be honest. I wouldn't even be ashamed. Dude, I already turned a couple people on this stream into furries, dude. Like, they didn't even know they were furries until they saw my goth mommy bunny or goth bunny mommy, dude. They were not even aware of that. Grab this. Okay, let's put it somewhere around. Can't lie, the 2020s are passing by way too fast. I think like that's only the case if you're not really diversifying your habitation. And honestly, I've been a little bit depressed about that too. I do try to go outside and like obviously go on some vacations here and there, but the main problem for me is being cooked up at home. That's a big problem. And I feel like that's why a lot of people feel that way, especially during COVID period, because everyone was just sitting at home. It fucked up so many people's minds. Dude, I saw a guy. I was like hanging out in VRChat with him like years ago, and he randomly popped up in my Discord, like in friends list or something. He's not even a dude anymore, dude. Bro is not a bro anymore, dude. Like, what the fuck happened, dude? I'm telling you, dude, like COVID fucked up everyone, dude. There's more girls I know nowadays than there were dudes. It's crazy. It's not because I get it's not because I met new like more girls. It's because the bros turned into girls, dude. Crazy. People switching teams. True. Dude, being a man is hard, dude. Let's try a gender change. Not. I don't know actually, but like the whole she, her, they. So I would imagine something in between, like not fully there, but going towards it. Other than that, no one else has been doing that. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know that COVID genuinely fucked a lot of people up. Like, by fucking up, I don't mean like, oh, like them doing this is like they're fucking it. No, what I'm saying is like, fucked up their mentality so hard that, like, yeah, like they did like a lot of radical stuff in like radical changes in their life, and that's pretty radical, dude. I mean, hey, dude, the whole trans thing is no like easy thing. It is quite radical. It takes so much like effort, like so much things that you have to change about your life. It's crazy, dude. Next comments listening. I'm literally not even saying anything bad. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know what your opinion of me is, but like, I ain't no like, dude, I don't care. Like, people can live their lives the way they want to. I really don't care. I genuinely do not care how anyone lives their life. As long as like a decent human being, that's all I care. Like, unless you're going around and like, I don't know, like fucking, like, you know, like as long as you're not touching kids, you know, like just don't fuck with kids, you know, that's all there is. If you're a grown adult, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Your life, you do whatever the fuck you want with it.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I think most people are like this, to be honest. I don't know. You never know nowadays. Lolis are not kids? What do you mean lolis are lolis are definitely kids. Well, they're not real kids, obviously. They're kids but attractive. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Look, I do not support that whatsoever, alright? I do not support that idea whatsoever, right? I don't wanna take a leak again. Will you guys wait until I go and pee? Don't go anywhere. Ribic. Right. Don't go anywhere. Jacob, I know or someone's opinion on X. What are you talking about? Like the whole trans thing? I feel like the only time people ever, at least what I've seen, the only time people ever complain about it is whenever it has to do with like kids. And primarily it's because like I feel like I think it was like early 2010, like people are saying like, oh, like these people are gonna come for our kids next, they're gonna come for our kids. But then the opposite side was like, ha, we don't care about your kids, we just care about our rights. But then like now we're here. So it's like, so that was a fucking lie. How's the body coming? Go? Not bad, not bad. I'll show you. Here, I was just eating an apple. Alright, buddy. Have you heard anything from Nano 8 recently? What the fuck? I don't talk to that person. I only ever talked to her when I did like a model edit for her. Other than that, I never communicated with that person, like as a friend or anything like that. I mean, she used to come to my stream like here and there, but that's about it. I never had any friend relationship. He's my okay. Good for you, I guess. What can I say? Wait, how long have I been muted? Have I responded to Rexlex? Are you kidding me? I was even talking about the fucking game. Okay, great. Wow. Yeah. Well, anyways, I was saying that in the zone, no. Well, I am, but you know, yeah, I was saying how like they kind of like it's just a shittier version of Valorant. I saw like I was watching like Lyric play it a little bit. I watched Shroud play it a little bit, and it just seems like a shittier version of Valorant. And like the whole 3v3 mode is like just dumb on a big ass map. Like they wanted to like sort of like get the battle royale experience, but like in a deathmatch sort of scenario, which is like not a bad idea necessarily, right? The whole idea of like farming the map and then having shootouts with the enemy is not bad, but like they should have at this point just made a hero shooter instead, because really you're just going for the best gun and that's it, right? Like, yeah, there's like all these different like ARs and shit like that, but realistically, you're only gonna go for like the one that's the best. With a hero shooter, you have to just go with whatever kit your character has, but yeah, I don't know. Like, it just seems like a shittier version of Valorant. I mean, and then Valorant already exists, so why do you need a shittier version of Valorant? I read the top comment and can't imagine it. Alright, so I guess it was a management decision to release it in that state. Oh, so you think like they just knew it was gonna be this shitty, so they released it anyways? I don't know, maybe. Maybe they will concord it. I don't think so. Let's see. High Guard, Steam DB. Is it that bad? I mean, besides the reviews, because most of the reviews were about like people not being able to go in the game, right? Let's see what is the chart. Where is the chart? Ooh, okay, dude. Oh no. I mean, it's gonna probably go slightly up and it's gonna dip down again. Oh no. Like it dips down at like 6. GMT 10, so like in the morning my time. It's crazy to think about this because this basically, what this says is basically the amount of people that are active on the internet, right? And I start streaming when it's like the lowest. Like literally, because it's like this. I start streaming at 1 p.m. It only peaks like around 6 in the morning my time. I should stream in the evening, dude. Easy. Like, this period is the best time right here. It's like evening 10 till 6 a.m. No. What this means is like there's more people being near their computer doing stuff. It's not about playing a game. It's about like how many people are on the internet doing shit. Again. Again. How is the next Concord? Well, for it to be Concord, it actually has to get shut down after like 2 weeks of it being released. So if that does happen, then it is Concord. But we're still waiting for Marathon. Isn't like the team that made Halo making that game? It's called Marathon, right? It is like futuristic looter shooter. No, it didn't came out yet. They were playing it, but it was like a beta. It was no official release. Or did it actually release? Marathon. Yeah, no, release date March 5th. That game looks like shit, by the way. Stole tons of assets from an artist? Yeah, that's the one. Like, the shitty part is, like, they didn't even reference it. Like, who the fuck works for that studio, dude? Like, it's actually insane. Dude, imagine not only being, like... Not only being non-creative... But then also on top of that... Like, putting in, like, some dumbest woke shit in your game. Like, holy shit, dude. Actually, I don't know. Does Marathon have... Like, well, they did do, like, shit with, making, like, weird-looking females and shit like that. Isn't it funny how they used to say that they don't do that shit in video games, but then, like, now it's clear that they were doing that shit in video games? Vidya games. Marathon. I actually do wonder, are they gonna like pay off that artist now? Or like how does that work? Or how did the story with that shit go? I mean, I would imagine they have to pay her off now, right? Maybe the artist got a lawyer and sued them. Do you think like some randomest artist would do that? I mean, they should, honestly. You know, like that's like one thing that I wonder. Like when it comes to things like that, right? Like for example, like this big company like stealing shit from an artist. Are there like lawyer whatchamacallit, like companies that basically pick up cases like this, but they don't really charge money. They just say they're like, okay, if we're gonna win this, you're gonna give us a percentage, basically. So it's like being a lawyer for free, but it's like you get a percentage cut. There are, right? I would imagine. And it's only if like you're gonna win the case, basically. Like otherwise you don't pay them shit. I mean, I would imagine if I was like a shitty, like a nobody knew me type of lawyer, I would pick up cases like that and then be like, okay, if I win, you give me a percentage. Oh boy, I'm fucking tired. The boots are a little bit too big, actually. Wait, is it fine? I can make it slightly smaller, I guess. I don't even hate it that it's like big. Maybe a tiny bit smaller. Sakura skills. The kids yesterday started 6-7. Was it in German? 6-7. 6-7. Was it just in English, actually? Boring. Of course, Europe can't invent anything new. The only thing that you can invent is like a new way to keep the bottle cap on the bottle. That's the only thing you guys can invent. What? Yeah. Doesn't work here in German. What do you mean? 6-7. Six. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6-7. 6-7 sounds better than 6-7. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 10, 11. 11? On the clock? Yeah, like 11 and 12. Oh wait, 11, 11, and then 12, 12? Oh my god. What is this shit, dude? It's almost like Germanic and English are so close to each other. That's crazy. Dreizehn? Yeah, it's like Dreizehn is like I know how it goes. Like it goes like Dreizehn, 14, 50, 60, 17, 8. Wait, I don't know how it goes then. And then 90, and then 72. Is it 72? I don't remember how 20 is. How do you say 20? Twenty. Oh my god. It's 20. What about 30? 30? It's like 17 and 13. Wait, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Okay, let me check. Translate. German. 11. 11.
20, 30, 40.
Bitch!
20, 20,
20.
30,
30.
13,
10 and T? Is that the difference?
13,
13?
30,
Dry fish.
30,
30 and
13,
13.
40,
50. Wait, no, that's
40,
you. What about 50 though? 50.
50,
50. And then we got 15.
50,
15. God damn it.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Reizig. Reizig. Zig means something like many, so it's dry many. Wait, so you mean like zig, like, you know, the H word, it just means many something? What is that? Rank the reputation of 60 leading economies in 2025, shedding light on their international standing. Countries with the best reputations. Or is this like something to like shit US on? Okay. What is this based on? Is it based on like asking people and what do they think about it type of thing? Or like it's an actual research? Who were they asking? Were they asking the locals? Were they asking people from other countries? Did we read it out? Well, best reputation, yeah, but amongst who? Their own citizens? Or like some sort of international community? You read it out? Wait. Countries with the best reputations. Rank the reputation of 6 leading economies, shedding the light on the international stage. I don't get it. Reputation Lab ranked the reputations of 60 leading economies. Oh, it's the Reputation Lab. Like they were the organization. What is it based on? Like actual numbers, or we're talking like political affiliations? Because we have statistics like that too here in Georgia, where they say that like our economy is so much better, but realistically it's not. Oh, I know. No politics, alright, don't care. I mean, the fact that Canada is above US is already concerning. Isn't like Canada's housing like 4 times? Where's Canada, by the way? Dude, how is Canada number 2? Their housing market is 4 times more expensive than US. At least we beat France. Dude, I was watching the documentary on Netflix. It feels like France never really put up any fight. And historically, it feels like France never really put up any fights with anyone. They were just kind of like, yeah, sure, take it. Here, have our daughter as a wife as well. Oh yeah, I watched that movie called The King. It was about fuck, was it Charles VIII or it's with like Pattinson and then that other kid from Dune. That was a good movie, by the way. I like that. Imagine being under France. Actually, if I had to compare France and Germany, I would take Germany. Fuck France, dude, at this point, honestly. I was watching that financial audit this morning, and it was like some two socialist kids thinking about moving to Germany, and this guy was telling him how like they'll be making way less money in Germany, but they were like, well, yeah, but like under current administration, everything is so bad. It was like 8 months ago. Like the show was filmed 8 months ago. We wanna move to Germany. Germany is so much better. It's like, nah. It doesn't matter where you go, as long as you're not gonna be putting in work. And they were like in debt, like they had like 20,000 in debt. Dude, like watching that show, I genuinely do not understand how are Americans so fucking retarded. Genuinely. Dude, they spend so much money on dumb shit. It's insane. And like, I understand it's not everyone, right? I get it. But like, fuck me, dude. They spend so much money on dumb shit. It's insane. And these are not like some craziest like money spender people. These are just like average people just going onto the show as well, right? Like literally anyone can go on that show. Wanna know who models 3D characters? Your mom? Your mom is pretty cool. Maybe like overview over their finances. I mean, I feel like whenever you're spending like an insane amount of money, like in fucking McDonald's and like any other fast food chains and all that shit. But I mean, the funniest part is like one of them goes like, "Oh, I don't even believe in money. I think that money is just like some like typical like socialist bullshit, you know, like money is evil. It's like capitalistic hell, all that shit." Meanwhile, they're like going to McDonald's every fucking day. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Money's bad, capitalism bad, but I'm gonna like eat at McDonald's every fucking day. Are you fucking stupid? Jesus Christ. Like, that's what's like insane and dumb to me. Like, you can't be like saying that like, you know, money bad, this bad, that bad, but then you fucking eat at McDonald's every day. Like, are you fucking stupid? How did you even learn? You have probably heard that question 100 times. No, actually not. But people do ask me how to learn themselves, I guess. I honestly, like when I first started, I was honestly sitting for 12 hours a day in Blender, just doing whatever, honestly. Like, I was doing, like, God knows what. I was just sitting there just doing dumb shit, honestly. I mean, I was mostly doing, like, converting characters, like, so they're usable in VRChat, but, like, I was doing that for, like, 12 hours a day. If not more. And then slowly I transitioned into, like, making models myself, and then just went on from there. I mean, right now I don't do that many hours. I only, like, nowadays I only do like fucking 5-6 hours a day at best. And I still think that's a lot. Actually, no, it's not. Like 5-6 hours is like perfect. The only problem is like I get hungry. Like even right now, like I'm fucking hungry as fuck, dude. I just wanna eat. A video where a guy showed prices for groceries and they were high compared to the unhealthy fatty food. I mean, yes. Like even here, like if you're going for the healthy options in Georgia, right? It will be expensive. But the problem is because it's because of advertisement. Like usually healthy product is advertised or like it's more expensive because like, oh look, it's healthy. Realistically, you should not go for whatever is advertised to you as healthy, but actually buy food that is like healthy. Like for example, like instead of going to McDonald's every day, like you buy like meat and like poultry in bulk, for example, right? And then you buy other foods in bulk too, like whether it's rice or this or that. Another thing is like healthy eating also includes like you buying in bulk. I feel like a lot of it, like for example, me and my wife started doing that like a while ago. A big problem with like food is that like fucking food, it's expensive when you buy like single meal type of thing, right? Like you buy like one like chicken fillet or whatever the fuck at a store, right? Instead, we go to a special chicken store that only sells chicken, and then we buy it there cheaper, basically, than at the store, right? Like that shit is also important. Like where you buy it and how you buy it and how is it advertised. Anything that is advertised as like, oh, it's a healthy food, it's usually expensive. That's true. But like factually, it's wrong. Like making a burger at home and ordering a burger from a burger place, like making a burger at home is gonna be cheaper, like 100%. Fuck, even McDonald's, dude. Dude, have you been to McDonald's in Germany? That shit is not cheap. That shit is not cheap. It's not cheap and it's not good. Yeah, like, it was not anything, like, crazy. Like, I feel like if I was in Germany, the only places that I would ever go out to eat would be, like, the local pubs that make schnitzels. That's it. Like, that's literally it. And maybe, like, some burger places. I would still be doing the same exact shit that I do here, which is, like, do meal prep and then make nachos once a week and shit like that, basically. Over 10 years ago. Go faster if you like know the basics. Yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is like, you're assuming that you can make any model at any point. Can't. No amount of basic knowledge is not gonna make you understand how to make models properly. And meat, which is already 80% of the healthy meal. It's also like, I feel like another problem is like, it's where people usually buy healthy food, right? Like we buy healthy food, for example, in like bazaar. We don't buy it at like stores. Cause like in stores, like vegetables and all that stuff is usually way more expensive than it is at like bazaar, right? Like, I don't know like what you call it in, like if you even have that option in US, for example. Like farmers markets, right? Actually, are farmers markets cheaper in Germany? And I'm not saying like one of those like bullshit ones whenever it's like hella fucking overpriced. I'm talking like just proper, just like regular day-to-day farmer markets. Like, do you even have them? It's like partially why I kind of like Georgia is because like I can always like find a place where I can buy stuff like first hand or second. Like by first hand I mean like, every store buys like something at bulk and then resells it at store. It's a retail, right? So if you can find like first hand and buy it from there, like it's always cheaper, right? Whether it's like for example, I buy my coffee like that, right? Or like I buy my vegetables like that, like like apples and all the other stuff. It's double the cost since I ate 4 years ago. Oh yeah, I mean, that's also another thing, right? And some sell their stuff in their own store at the farm. Yeah, but like, are they cheap? And if you buy in bulk, is it cheaper? And that's what I'm wondering. Because that would be first hand, basically, right? And if it's first hand, it should be cheaper. By should be, I mean like, I assume. I mean, it obviously depends on the farmer, because a lot of farmers are like, oh, we do like natural product. So for that reason, I'm gonna charge you like double the normal amount. It's the whole like bullshit with bio-friendly or whatever the fuck that they do. Dude, I'm 100% like growing my own vegetables if I had a plot of land. Not everything, obviously, but like just the essentials. Like I would for sure grow some tomatoes. Cucumbers, maybe not. Actually, no, yeah, why not? It's like fucking easy as fuck to grow them. Bell peppers, not onions, probably. Fuck onions, they also take a lot of space. They are cheaper because retail falls out. You mean the farm shops, right? Yeah, like I would be buying shit at farm shops, dude. You're also like supporting like local farmers with that shit. And you're getting like a good produce. You're also incentivizing them to do more, right? And grow more shit. Like I would be 100% buying from like local farmers. I guess the only problem is like how far are they usually, so. Wait, do I do like more? Yeah, I do more. Wait, does that even make sense? That doesn't make sense. Wait, this doesn't make sense, right? Unless it goes under, right? Yeah, I can do that, it's fine. Okay, now it makes sense. Cycle to the farm to buy groceries and enjoy the nature. Hell yeah, brother! I would fucking love that shit, dude. The only problem that I have with Germany is taxes. Cut taxes to like... First of all, stop fucking giving money to illegal foreigners. Please. Then cut those taxes. Fucking let me breathe, right? You are married and you already pay less taxes? Wait, would I pay less taxes if I was in Germany and married? Let me check. Let's say roughly I make like... I don't know how much I actually make, but... Actually, whatever. If I'm in Germany, married, and I make much euros, how much would I get taxed annually? So it says 20 up till 25,000 is zero taxable. And then the progressive is up to 140,000 euros. So your share roughly 20%, your total, including pension, health, employment. Here, employment pay similar around, deducted, exact varies. So I would be...
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Final annual tax liability after filing a tax return, monthly payroll, tax return. If both spouses earn income, the tax could be higher, less splitting benefit. Use an official reliable calculator. Oh my god, it's like dumb. Yeah, let me check. it says that I'm gonna be going home with roughly. It's gonna be roughly taxing me for 30%, which is still fucking high, dude. 30% is like insanely fucking high still. I think it's to feel a tax return because you work on your own. Oh, like is there like some deductible if I'm working from home? Oh, like just self-employed. So it doesn't necessarily mean like okay, I see. So since I'm self-employed, let me recheck that. If I am self-employed, married in Germany, how much would I pay in taxes? Employed. If I make employed but you don't get benefits from it, then I see. Oh, what the fuck? It says so total taxes paid for the first income tax 50 per year effective rate on your wait. It says as a okay, so I gave it like a 50,000. I don't make that much, like nearly that much. But as a number, right? Does a self-employed 50,000 profit rules. The basic tax-free allowance is 24,000. Doubled per person because it's like we're two, right? So taxable income is gonna be only 25,000. That's the one they're gonna tax me on, right? It's progressive. For this level, the effective average rate is around 13-15% on the total income, or 20% of the taxable portion above the allowance, due to the low to mid progression zone, right? Rising gradually. Okay. So approximately they're gonna tax me for 6,000 euros. So on this, they already taxed me for 6,000 based on official tariff formulas. So that research thing on the income tax. Usually, many mid-income married couples pay little or reduce solely due to thresholds. Church tax, if member, 8 to 9% on income tax, adds another if not in church. Wait, what does church tax mean? Like if I enroll in the local church? But can I go to church even if I'm not like enrolled into church? How the fuck does that work? Do I have to pay money to talk to God? If you join church, you have to pay tax. How much is it? Like 500? 400 a year? It's fine, I guess. Total taxes paid to the finance income tax solely possible church, so it's like 7,000 a year max if I make 50. But then there's mandatory public health long-term care plus pension insurance contribution, self-employed, you pay this yourself, and it's 900 a month. 900 a month? So I'm already paying like 10,000 anyways for this, for mandatory health pension fund insurance. What the fuck? So you end up paying like 7K plus 10K. 17,000. That's insane. Is food done, Dash? Or is it heated up? To me, you think yes. Did you do the second time? Alright. Well, I'm gonna be done for today, guys. Let me finish up this real quick. I am gonna be done. Wow. Yo, if you're new here, follow the stream. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing here real quick. I'll show you what I'm doing here, what I'm up to. And come back tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow as well. I stream every day except Mondays and Tuesdays. Sometimes when I feel very depressed, I don't stream, but it's rare. Or if I don't get a good night's sleep, but that's also very rare. Kappa. A little bit. Come on and twist again. Yeah, now it makes sense. Shit, dude. What is this shit, dude? Alright, good stuff. Add this on top. Move this out a little bit. I want some more details on this, but I mean, there's also gonna be like stuff on the shirt. We're gonna be drawing some stuff there. We're gonna draw the pentagram, guys. That's the different one. The different pentagram goes like this. God damn it, dude! That's the wrong one again. Goes like this. Yeah, the red one. Dash, did you see the pentagram, Dash? Look. Nice. Who made the concept art? I made it. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Ooh. Yo, this belt, Dash, works on its own too, by the way. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. Bonnie ass. I like this bunny. It's a good bunny. Alright guys, I am gonna be done for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. Follow the stream. Thank you everyone who did that. There's links in the chat. Come join our Discord. I post stream announcements when I'm live. Also follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, and then check out YouTube and Twitch, and then you also check out Booth, the Godlord, and Jinxon. You can purchase some of my models too, actually some of the old ones. I'll have this model available there as well once I'm done with it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, very cool, very cool. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Well, why do I have a Christmas egg? Okay. See ya.